sometimes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Yeah, the end. Got to end it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nose bleed. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the mind piece. Looking for the love inside me.
Yo, yiggity, yo. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you legendary people are tuning in from. Welcome back to another episode of Avowed. I think we in part 6, episode 6, series 6. That's too many sixes. It's getting satanic. All right, we here, we doing it. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. We live, baby. We live on a Friday. Man, we live Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and sometimes Sundays. Sundays, you know? Yeah. If you guys are just now tuning in, we are in a new area. We trying to level up. We're trying to get our money up, not our funny up. We're trying to get our gear up. We're trying to be strong. And we're trying to find one more ally. We got one more companion. Add to the mix. You know? And we strapped up. Don't get clapped up if you want to act up. Okay. Also, if you try to take me out, I'm back. I don't know what that sound effects. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, anyways. I'm here. You here. We here. And we gonna get it. Let's go. Sheesh. That intro page kind of hard. Big shout out, everyone tuning in. Appreciate you guys. Have some fun tonight. We gonna vibe. Try to remember what we were doing last. Been playing this game in long streaks.
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Uh-oh.
Really? What kind of noise?
What kind of
It was
noise?
this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Oh.
Right. Look, what?
It's been a big one, too.
Ooh.
Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
All right. Scary stuff. I think, yeah, I'm gonna rock with them for now. I like the mage and the attack. It's nice. Nice little combo. It's been working out so far. Oh. He is not looking too good. He is not looking too good, y'all. What happened to your face? Y'all don't clean up your dead out here? It's crazy.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Come on, tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait, do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't.
Say a few lines of poetry, or you got the scourge. And you know what that means. All right, what up?
Look, it's in.
Oh, Envoy, over here.
What up?
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
It's good to see me too. The same for you. How have things been since you? Oh, what up?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you?
You know. Challenging at times, but worth every step.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind.
Oh,
As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it.
okay.
We'd like for you to have it.
Well, thank you. This is very generous. Thank
No,
you.
thank you, Envoy.
Be safe out there.
What? Just hooked me up with some. Okay. Some fire. Hello. You need some help?
Godlike.
Hello.
Winds above. You're really here.
Yeah.
I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Third Born.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Third Born is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my
Yeah.
uncle Capo.
Yeah.
Me? You don't know what you're saying.
Because you
Believe
gotta
me.
fight
But Kate,
for your
he's the
right
real deal. That old salt's a
to
monster, Slade.
That
party.
Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
I've known plenty of heroes. You'd have to be a legend to win a fight like that.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But,
I'm standing right
well,
here.
Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing
North
from
side.
me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Yeah. Alright. I am a hero, you know?
Who needs fabric?
The skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home, in honor of Kipo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both.
We still have stock.
Whoa! What up? Dang, let me get a look at you. Sheesh. That's scary. What's sparkling?
Yeah.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Something sparkling. Whoa.
Yeah.
There we go. So the new Assassin's Creed barely even dropped 40k Steam players. Is that right? I saw it hit a million players in the first day. I've seen videos of it. The AI is bad. The dialogue is bad. Oh no. That makes me sad. I've heard mostly good things though. That's unfortunate. From what I've seen too, it looks not too bad.
Let me. It'll be good.
But
Enjoy
I could just be
skeleton.
seeing good parts. That, you know, I could just be seeing highlights and whatnot.
The one with the face.
What?
Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return
one
for
with
a
the
simple
face?
favor. Hello, friend. Has
What's
anyone
good,
mentioned you look
fam?
Especially
And for
fungal
some
today?
reason, there's a
Really,
scene
it's
where he
radiant.
rizzes up a non-binary
I've got a bit of
person
a
and he looks at the
personal
camera
matter,
and gives
and I'd
a
appreciate some
hysterical side eyes with the Riz look. No way. See, that sounds like a fun game. What's up, Devin? Welcome to the stream. Yes way. Dang, Roxanne. That's crazy. You know the sad part? I'm still probably going to buy it and play it. I like the combat looks fun. So, you know, why not? I don't know, but I didn't like Odyssey. I enjoyed Origins and Valhalla, so I don't know. I've heard a lot of people comparing it to Valhalla. Or you can play Yazuke Simulator for like $5, which has cars and guns, and it's historically accurate. Yeah, I've heard about that. It looks, you know, I could play it maybe for a day just for funsies, but it's not a game that has long-term longevity. How you doing today, big dog? I'm doing good, bro. I had a long day at work. I'm a little tired, but I'm here. I'm here in Avowed. I cannot say that name right now. I'm fucking tired. Yasuke. Simulator looks wild. Power Wash Simulator 2 got announced. Yeah, I played the first Power Wash Simulator. I did one mission with a friend, and then I was like, I'm never doing that again, and uninstalled it immediately.
Ah, a kind and
That-
helpful soul
that
comes
game.
to my aid.
You gotta...
Long story short,
I
my
don't
friend,
know.
I
I already
ordered
have a
some
job.
goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know.
I don't know what
So,
Wallace and
I'm
Gromit
quite
is. What's
desperate
Wallace and
for a
Gromit?
friendly and
Sounds
discreet courier.
So I'm quite desperate for What's in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path.
Old great movies.
They communicate through graffiti. if you
Sounds
can believe it.
familiar, but nothing's
I've
coming
not
to
been
mind
able to
right
find
now.
any
I
of
feel
it,
like I've
though.
heard the name.
Maybe you'll have better luck.
That's not the... No, that's... I'm thinking Rocky and Bullwinkle. Google them. You know Rocky and Bullwinkle? That's old school. I watched that, the movie, when I was a kid. The way you're talking makes it sound like I'm picking up something illicit.
What? No, that's crazy. You're
Hey.
so crazy. We
Rocky
certainly
and
don't need to tell
Bullwinkle for the win.
Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
I won't tell
Ah,
anyone.
good. Thank you.
Lie.
Well, looks like you best be off. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that he said you'd pick up.
Hungry? I might be able to help.
One movie they go to the moon. Okay, interesting. I'll definitely have to check it out. Look it up. Let me look it up on my phone real quick. I would look it up on my computer and stuff, but I gotta swap my monitor over to my PC. It's weird. I got my PC over here, like another monitor, dual monitor, but for whatever reason, it's like a hassle to get my internet browser over here because this is my default monitor. But it's a long story. Just trust me, all right? Just trust me, all right? All right. Let me see. You said Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I've definitely seen at least one of these movies. I haven't seen a bunch of them, but I've seen at least one of them. They look familiar. How you doing today, Devin? You having a good day? You playing League? You streaming at all? Talk to me. What's happening? Give me that.
Supposed to look dignified on a
Give me that. Give me that.
What does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
I'm not taking advice from someone who shit.
Free stuff. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. This game is like dumbed down, but it's kind of fun still. It's almost, I don't know. Today's stream is proudly sponsored by World of Tanks. Oh God. Yeah, I played a bit earlier. LOL. About to make some food and relax. Use code DES to get 669,420% off everything. Interesting. Yeah. If only I was actually getting paid. Getting paid for that. Thankfully, I'm not a sellout, and I don't do things like that. Well, not yet, at least. If there's a game, a good game, I love World of Tanks. Tank Go Boom. What's the... Oh, there's another game I'm thinking of. There's World of Tanks. What's the other one? I play too many games.
If you're going out to the Highlands,
I'm
watch
too
your
old.
back.
It's gonna get
Dangerous.
worse. The best way to play is to be an asshole and play artillery and sit at the back of the map. You mean that's the smartest way to play? Smartest and best way.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized
I go through
days.
phases. Sometimes I'm into my competitive online gaming, and then I'm in my single player stuff, and then sometimes I'm into my like strategy stuff. Like I'm kind of sad that the new Civ game was like kind of like a bummer from what I've heard. The new Civ game kind of flopped in some of their mechanics. Stream GoldenEye sometime, the first 3D FPS. I grew up. This is from when I was a kid. When I was like 3 years old, 4 years old. I grew up. I still have the NES. I didn't get the SNES. I went from NES, and then my stepbrothers got like a PlayStation. Then we got a PlayStation 2, and then I got an Xbox. But no, I'm sorry, I lied. I had an NES and then an N64. I lied. It's on Xbox Game Pass and Switch now. It's improved with 60 FPS and sharper textures. I'll definitely give that game a play, 100%. I've played it before when I was a kid with my stepbrothers. My favorite, like, OG game is like the OG Mario and the Mario 64, man. And Turok was cool. Mario Kart 64. Trying to think. I had what other games did I have? I had like a Star Wars game on the N64. There's a Scooby-Doo game. Switch now has N64 games, and you can only do 4 players, so everyone has it. Same with Mario Party 1, 2, 3. You can do online. Yeah, so I plan to get a Switch 2. Like, I play a lot of games, and when I get the Switch 2, I'm going to be playing the Zelda Breath of Wild, because I grew up on that, too. I had the GameCube. I still have my GameCube. It's just, I think the disc spinner's broken, but that's like a cheap fix. Oh, online. I got you. Yeah, that sounds fun. That's something me and my girlfriend would totally play. Some old school Mario games. Cass is the best himbo in Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything about it. I haven't played a Zelda game since I was a kid. So, love my bird daddy. It'll be refreshing. I'll be kind of reintroduced to a lot of things. Might watch a YouTube lore video, get caught up and refreshed. Because when you're a kid, you're playing games. Sometimes you're not reading stuff. You're just tapping through it. Played Super Mario Sunshine. That game was awesome. All right, I gotta get focused. Hold up.
Noble in mission and spirit
Let me get locked
both.
in.
Truly, the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Plays the accordion. Okay. The pride of High Crown. I served among them once.
And now you are relegated to the fringes of the Empire.
Let's go.
Like me. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both.
Me too, dog.
I am Nagunu.
Nagunu.
Beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, then abandoned me here. No. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
If you want me to find your crew, Captain, just say no.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were
I'll be right back, 1
paragon
second.
of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
All right, I'm back. My bad. Why does bro look sunburnt? Yo, I don't know what's going on, why it's so red in here. My bad for dipping for a second. Where can I find Twa? What does it say? If anyone could convince Twa, Kowa, and Rongwa to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Just to the
Okay.
northeast, living by an oasis.
Oh, bro
in the
does look
Sand
sunburned.
Sea. No fence.
Why does
no
bro look
walls,
sunburned?
no
It's
roof,
crazy.
Exposed to the world.
Oh,
But
no.
that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know of Kowa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
Why are you matching my haircut, though? What should I know about Ruanga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's
At least they put
work,
respect on
envoy,
my name.
And it...
A lot of crews drift apart. Not many come together again.
Ah,
Hold
a
up.
godlike hero.
Let's see what you got. I hear sparkling stuff. Give me that loot. Go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't forget your
Fish! Get your fish! I've got the freshest fish guarantee.
Hello, what
Got a
up?
hankering
What up,
for something?
Subby? What up, YouTube fam? I see you, bro. Welcome in. How's your evening going? Wait, hold on. Let me run back over here real quick.
Don't forget your friend Nico.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect
Mine.
me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
Mine.
What am I supposed to do?
What
Do
the?
you want everyone to bleed out? Does it even matter?
Ah, hello, stranger.
My evening is
Welcome to
going
Third
good.
Ward.
I just got
Helping
back
the
from
Tiranui
school.
help.
School dance. Nice. School dance, man. To be a youngin' and do things like that. I remember the pep rallies and the talent shows and the school plays. You know, something illegal. Ooh. Sorry to bother you. Nah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna slide. I think I'm gonna make this deal, bro. We're gonna be bad. You
Don't
know?
forget your friend Nico. Well, be quick. Oh, and
Don't forget about your friend Dyko. Who's in here? Knock, knock.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
nope. I'm gonna rob your house first. Give me your stuff. Yeah. Oh. Hello.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
I was the
Your
only
eyesight
one
finally
dancing.
going.
Everyone else was on
But
their
we didn't
phone
come
and
here to talk
talking
about
friends.
my handsome mug.
Aw,
Then, if you were still
lame.
getting under full,
Well, at
I
least you
take
were
it.
dancing.
Ah, like a
That's what's up.
cannonball on a rolling deck, that
That's what's
kid.
up, bro. Be the only one dancing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you're Chico's uncle? They asked us to drop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes
Sorry,
over to cheer
aneurysm.
me up. But
Don't
there's
mind
not
me.
much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Slew? You've got a heart of iron. They should have given you a medal.
And a fair wind, too. What a legend it is.
You know.
I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning.
And a
It took
Nintendo
me
gun.
days to track the
Nothing
creature.
but will.
My food and water were running out. But I found it. The beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it.
Wow.
Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I love the story, even if the fish gets bigger every time.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when
Hey,
he
yo,
sent
Chico.
you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you?
Maybe.
Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another.
Yeah?
I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Maybe. I'll try. Sounds interesting. I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air,
It must get
becomes
stronger.
as hard as Adra.
Faster.
And 100 times as valuable.
More
I
powerful.
had the only one in the living lands. This is the way. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe.
No.
Hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast.
Why'd he turn into
Now,
Batman for a second?
I'm
right
dying.
there? No.
I can feel it in my bones.
Where's it?
I don't have long. Get it for me.
Alright.
Beyond that,
Uh-huh.
well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves.
Okay.
Step.
Thanks for the tip. We would have
Well, I got
explored
to
it
go by.
eventually.
I'd be back soon,
At least
though.
now
okay.
we have a reason.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Good luck, godlike.
As always. Do your thing. I'll see you when I see you. Do your thing. Alright, where am I going? I'm going this way.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Maybe.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
I thought our paths might cross again.
Who are you?
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giata. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno.
Uh-oh.
Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms.
Well, that's good.
Remarkable under the circumstances.
W.
The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
At least you can help the fight against the Dream Scourge.
Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work.
I don't even care.
We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
You think you can farm the desert?
I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of animancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Uh-oh.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again.
Uh-huh.
We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you.
I'm rich, bitch!
Don't spend it all at once.
Thank you, I'll try.
Go on then. Surely. No doubt the Adir and envoy.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
la 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 la. All right. Find the graffiti.
Not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal.
There's an arrow pointing this way.
This isn't good enough.
Oh, another arrow.
The best this side of the water. We'll be okay.
I don't think we can
Damage kill 3.
Oh, another arrow. Oh.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go.
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows, and find us under the X. Supplies are limited.
Okay, X marks the spot.
Out of here. Get out of here. Stupid fly. We got some crazy stuff to do out here. Okay. Whoa. I'll do a flip. What's down there? I want to go.
Gods, they really burned down Esther's house.
They sure did. They sure did. Ooh, new area. Ooh, secret. Not really, but kinda.
They can certainly try. Woo!
Oh yeah, unlocked. Stuff. I like stuff. Any stuff over here? No? Alright. Hello.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling.
I'm cool. What's up?
The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Yeah.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
Because we chill.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later.
Oh.
We have unfinished business.
Oh.
But your friend has some explaining to do.
Why
have you come to Thirdborn?
I saved your fucking
After
town.
what your
All right.
people did in Emerald Stair,
Not
I
start
can't
cussing.
imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Listen, from one warrior to another, I swear to you that I mean no harm.
Horseshit. You're under Ludwig's thumb.
Let's
I know
fight.
you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
Herself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days.
Take a nap.
So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode.
Well, boom, you did.
This isn't a
Here we
courtesy
are.
visit, is
Take
it?
a nap.
I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Only my own. Lodwyn and her steel girl are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Probably.
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
Make some food and
What do you mean?
relax. What food did you end up making, Devin?
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage
Some
Ringgrim has
chipotle.
warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just
Some
say there's a
chipotle.
magical
I like
barrier
it.
around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Sounds like Ringgrim might block Ludwyn from the ruins and buy us some time. Is there anyone who doesn't want a piece of these ruins? What could Ringgrim need with them?
Think she's trying to stop the Dream Scourge too?
But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe.
Uh-oh.
I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I'm so sorry, this is an appalling situation.
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying.
For you?
In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Ring. Head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there.
Alright.
And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
What did he say?
I'll keep Yatsley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
Oh.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage.
We're off to
gain
see
access
the
to
wizard.
an ancient godless
The wonderful
ruin.
Wizard of Oz.
You do
That's
spare
literally
me.
what's happening.
I've just the fragrance for such an occasion.
scary wizard.
I want to make sure I
Powerful.
smell my best when she
Adventurer.
kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an...
Sounds
now
like
I'm feeling underdressed.
Where are we at now? Apparently I'm strong enough for all of these things. So...
Don't forget your friend Tycho and his completely legal
Oh,
Let's see what you got. Show me what you've got. Alright. Did I buy the crazy expensive Audra already? I must have.
Well,
Fish, get...
don't forget your friend Tycho.
Alright. Peace out, dweebs. Yo, big shout out.
Bitch, don't you wanna start making some real
Big
fucking
shout
money?
out, bro. Let's go, dude. The bits. I'm gonna return the bits soon, bro. I'm gonna return the bits, love. I promise. I'm a little broke right now. I think I subbed. I think I subbed to you. Yeah, I subbed. There you go. What's up? I did that. I appreciate the bits though, dog. That's a real one. That's a W. Another one. A G. How's your day going, man? Did you? I think I might have missed your stream today. If you did stream, I ended up. Who did I hang out with today? Zen Tricky and Souls Luke. No, I don't think Souls Luke streamed today either. I was busy today. I had a long day at work. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, bro. It's appreciated. Nothing's expected, bro. I appreciate you, dog. I'm excited. I'm excited for your live. What, we got like, what, 2 more days? It was like, I know it was at noon. It was 12. My bad. That's an L for me not remembering the day. But I know it's like 2 more days. I'm ready. Been on the lookout. Definitely going to be in that stream. All right. I'm excited for you, dog. 25th. 4 more days. At noon, baby. And that's nice and early for me. Well, that's like... That's either 10 or 9 a.m. for me. I think that's 9 a.m. for me. Thank you 3 hours ahead. 7, 8, 9, 10. It was like 10 for you right now. 10, 18. On that east side? All right. All
Maurice,
these...
I've been wondering about something.
Oh, here we go.
What's that?
Everyone want to talk about stuff. Shut up. I don't want to talk. Break down. Break down. Break it 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 down. That's how you break it down, guys. If you didn't know, that's actually how you break it down. Alright, let's see. I need corrupted Audra, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Corrupted Audra.
Finding Zara.
That is
On
crazy.
every continent. They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
That's awesome, bro.
Oh, that's simple. Zarb's
How's your night going, though,
Despite
dog?
everything
You
that's
having a good night?
happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Yo, dirty aunt. What the? We all need a few bad influences in our lives. If she can fight, she's welcome to tag
Not
along.
only can she fight, she can hold her liquor.
Ooh.
couldn't even tell you where it goes. While I have your attention, I've been thinking.
Yo, hold on.
Why
Let me
is
shout you
Inquisitor
out real
Ludwig
quick.
suddenly
Yo,
interested
go
in
follow this guy
godless
if you in the
ruins?
chat. Hold up. Let me shout you out. Boom. Boom. Should pop up in a second. Maybe. Why nothing pop up? It popped up on my phone. Do it again. W? Okay. I don't know if it popped up for you. I'll do it one more time just in case. Oh. It says unable. Probably a time limit cooldown. Well, you can't see that. I should have. Typically, it'll pop up a link and everything when I do it. That's weird. Maybe she sees some strategic advantage to them.
I doubt she could use them against us, but I've been wrong before. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
If I must.
I see it. Sweet. Yeah, it's not popping up on my end on OBS. That was weird. That's what's up. Hell yeah. As long as you see it, that's all that matters.
Listening to Yachtsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see.
I might bring this homie along with me. Alright. That's cool.
If I must.
I gotta talk to all these people.
Thirdborn.
What's up, Kai?
If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
How so? When were you last here? What do you expect? It's besieged by dream thralls and guarding against another Fjord. I'm gonna go with that
It's
one.
not that.
Go
You
with
ever
that
come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah, it's called growing up. Yeah, I felt that when I returned home from my first campaign.
Then you get it. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
I saw more scars than glory back there.
Me too. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
They're facing the brunt of the Dream Scourge. That would take its toll anywhere.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Gonna face the strange changes. Sorry. Thirdborn will change and adapt with the rest of the Living Lands.
Or it'll go the way of the godless and their
Womp
ruins.
womp.
Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy.
Womp womp,
So
chat.
what about you? You were
Sorry,
sent by your
that's
emperor
messed
to
up.
investigate the Dream Scourge.
I revoke my womp
Since
womp.
then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steel-Grot's attack on Fjord.
And that's a recap.
Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you
Yeah,
drifting with
recap.
the tides?
Hilgard and Lodwyn aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Eider's interest in my own way.
That kind of clarity.
Basically,
is rare.
I do what I want.
Your emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks
I
for
do what I
talking.
want.
I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
All right. Let me get out of here.
Night, envoy.
Night. Why'd you say it like that? Oh, wait. Well, I guess we're good?
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Maybe.
Only...
Confirm. Let's get it.
Seeds of change.
Oh, here we
Their
go.
petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
What are you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong.
This place could use some peace and quiet.
The Song of Kin. You understand. Yes. We remember when there was nothing. We want all
Good
of
times.
it gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Shatterscarp. They're just trying to make it alive.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs.
Well, we're not spiders.
We
I don't like
ponder,
spiders.
Dream of shifting sands now. We
L
will
spiders.
speak again.
Whichever one makes an L for y'all. L spiders. I ain't doing the math on that one. Alright. Whoa, dead bodies. Not cool. Totally not cool.
You take lead.
I will. And you dead.
Everyone okay?
Where are these people at?
Who disturbs us?
Get him. Got him. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of strong.
Leaves in the oasis.
Oh.
Why did you cut them down?
Oh. They gotta go. They're trying to attack us. Y'all just want me to let them kill me? What's up with that? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. what's that? Oh, that's where I came from. So what's this way? We're going to explore this way a little bit. Hold up. R.I.P. You know? R.I.P. to those guys. Don't know what happened, but who won it though? Actually, someone trying to fight? Someone got beef? He did. Fighting a pile of rocks right now.
Two.
I mean, that was harder
That's
than
done?
it should have been,
Who's hungry?
but we did it. Went this way.
Yeah.
Stuff. Something's gonna be down here. Make sure we're looking around now. Woo! This is cool. This is cool map design, you know. I'm liking it. Not terrible.
We're going in, aren't we?
Maybe.
What did I say? Of course we are.
Maybe. Hello? Is anybody there?
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Yeah, this is dope.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
It's okay. No. We're good. Okay. No, I get it. You know what? You know what? Woo! You know? Hold up. Whoa.
Did you see the 100 Visions too?
Maybe.
Were you also called by He who sees and isn't seen?
No one called me here.
Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague. Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
Oh no!
Oh, she crazy.
Oh no!
You're certainly living up to their example.
And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
What's that? All right, I'll indulge you.
Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go.
W?
You'll be fine. Just try not to think...
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
What will you do next?
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and... I still worry. He was my younger brother. I loved him so much.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you were.
A branch breaks. Not saying a word.
Flown on the breeze. Trespassers.
Who got in the brush?
Behind you!
out of here with all that. Dead. What's he doing? Oh, that hurt. Greetings, human. What up? Welcome to the chat. Evil Harley. How goes it? Oh god, my pinky's broken, but there we go. I can do it still. Welcome in. I'm gonna kick your ass. Gotcha. 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 Jump him. Jump him. Oh, where'd they come from? Oh, where'd they come from? Oh. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, you ain't dead yet? Where's, right in front of me? Up. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Dead. One more. He's reloading! I'm reloaded. Got him. Gun, please.
Who's next?
What, the Nintendo gun? Pew pew, please. Level up. Level up. I'm feeling the power. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. I think I can go up this way. Go grab whatever this is. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. No. Gun? What do you mean? What you talking about? Go run up this way. Oh. Oh. Treasure. Oh. There we go. Hardcore parkour. Dun, da, 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 da. Who dis? What up? Y'all good?
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
Ooh, thank you, baby. Oh my goodness, that looks amazing. Baby, face up. You okay?
No.
What's wrong?
My eyes.
Her eyes.
It had to be done.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me. Let's go, Nameo. We need to be with them now.
They'll be alright. Eventually.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Sheesh. Wow. That is good. Must be nice. I'm definitely blessed and grateful. Got a good woman. Takes care of me. She loves me or whatever. Alright. Try to multitask. Next.
What can I do for you, Envoy? Not so loud! Careful where you say that.
Uh-oh.
We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out.
Uh-oh.
I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave. Ah, right. So, you know then. Kill our sick or die ourselves. The Inquisitor didn't say as much directly, but the import was clear enough. I'll only say I'm sorry you've been brought in on the secret. The fewer who know, the safer we all are. I appreciate knowing that. Thank you. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone? Neither could we. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
You're a credit to the Adrian military.
That's all we can hope to be. I'll keep trying to live up to your compliment.
Hell yeah. I trust you will. Farewell.
Godspeed, Envoy. Rations. Of course. I'll make sure they have better rations.
Hell yeah. Okay. We gotta come back down here. Eventually. Off to the mine. What's unbreakable? I got another ability. Okay. Okay. And we're off. I don't know how.
Right behind you.
Wait.
Got him.
Who's ready for more?
And now we climb. Climby, climby, climby.
Who are you? What do you want?
What? What do you want? You're a deserter.
We don't have to know each other.
We most certainly don't. What are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
Whoa. You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do?
Cowards don't prosper. Go back before Thirdborn realizes what you've done.
Have you lost your mind? I'd rather take my chances with the Dream Thralls. Can't go back to Thirdborn. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Okay.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you got a defensible position.
What up, sucker?
Glad you're on my side.
Where are my abilities? Yeah. And you're dead. Oh, we're back. Whoa, where'd this guy come from? Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And let's go. Light work. Give me the loot.
Good shooting, Kai.
They get along. I like that. Now we found a party camp. Party camp. Ooh, heard a sparkle. And it was a good one. Doctors know.
Quiet as the depths. Next one's mine.
afraid of no spider. Unless they're big. I don't like it. They could be bigger than that.
Yeah.
There is no bill. We must reopen them.
Whoa.
But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Ooh, more drama.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
I don't need the details, just tell me how I can help.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Looks like we're going spider hunting. About to hunt me, spider.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
La 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 la.
Charge it up. Oh, it goes a long way.
What's over here? Let me see. It's over here. Let me see. Uh-oh. Okay. Bridge activated. Activate.
Feels like the worst is yet to come.
Don't let us down out there.
Our Thirdborn counterparts aren't keen on us after Fjord. But don't let it get you down.
Man, I don't care. What the hell?
They don't want us here.
They don't want us here. Yeah, well.
Something for it. You. I've not seen you around before.
I'm new.
I'm new, bro. I'm new.
You're speaking to an envoy. Oh. Just passing through.
Okay.
Dang, I
We
could
come
have
back.
had ego.
Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
Yeah. Well, looks like all my money's gone. I still got leftover money. All right. Sick.
Come look.
Woo, a bridge. I like bridges. I cross bridges. See what gear we can level up real quick. Come on, level up gear. Let's go. Let's do it. That's crazy. I need one more. That's a lot of Audra that I need. I like it. I guess it is what it is for now.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you too.
I've made lots of stuff.
ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, first.
Alright. Alright. On to the next. Uh-oh.
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
You ain't got no style, motherfucker.
I'm starting to look forward to these dreams. I can't believe I'm actually getting used to hearing from you.
Pine tempers, a rocky surface, smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous past, but Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it camaraderie?
What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
What do you know of this?
For years, we
I just
watched
clicked
the
A.
Akita share
That's my
their
bad.
food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Hey, your stream is a vibe. I'm definitely coming back. Let's sit on Discord if you're down. My name is... Okay. Hell yeah. Appreciate the follow.
Another one.
That's... You a real one. What's your name? Mirawell32. Thank you for the follow. It's simple. They love each other.
Ensure the pack survives.
Yeah.
Our thorn removes you from the bloodline. Does it still speak to you?
I've loved... I keep my option. I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else.
4 arms build together. A fence made stronger. Peace restored.
Peace.
We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
I hope so. You ain't letting me rest. Let me go. All up in my head. Get out of there. Alright. We're going into these caves.
Yeah.
Hello, good sir.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
That's right, let me pass.
All right. You be careful in there, envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
Well, going into the caves. be going into the caves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. That all you got?
Good fight.
That's all you spiders got? Oh, you gonna have to do more than that to kill me.
Unseen, unheard.
I'm so strong. I am the strongest.
I'd rather take my...
Oh yeah, you were the wrong type of spider. Hold up. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are, bro? Bye, idiot. Hold up. I ain't even done yet. Ooh, you lucky. Am I too far away? Ooh, but you know who ain't too far away? Him. That hurt. I'm locked. Oh!
Your reputation is well deserved.
That was crazy. I don't even know what happened there at the end. I mean, I don't even know what happened there at the end. You know? That was crazy. Whoa. Okay, that last spider was scary. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That last spider kind of freaked me out. Not cool. What's this? Let me explore for a second. Hold on. See, it's all me these days, all the work. Gotta do it all. Companions ain't doing shit.
You take me.
Yeah.
Alright, hold up. There's all sorts of crazy stuff going on. Not get too far away. Unlock this, you know. Get that. Look at that. Need that. Want it, need it. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, secret path back here, but also can make this jump. You have to get this jump to even get back there.
Yeah.
Nothing back here. Bamboozled. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's go. I'm better. Do a circle. I feel like I did a circle. See, how do I get over there? Oh wait, I know how to get over there. Whoa.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Yeah.
You're a bot. What is that? What do I do with that? I don't got that ability. What? Okay. Choo. Alright, we ran the wrong way. I don't know where he came from, but bye.
I was just getting warmed up.
I keep getting sidetracked. Alright. I did not think I was gonna make that one. Thought I was donezo, bro.
Quiet as a soul.
Bodega!
Blade in the dark. Oh. Whoever did that, good shit. Good job, companion. Companion just came to fucking Yeah, my mage threw up a barrier on me. You want to throw up barriers? That hurt, didn't it? That hurt, didn't it? Oh, you didn't like that. You didn't like that. Get him, Kai. Boom! I don't even care. Let's go. All right, jump it. The queen. Get up off me. Light work.
Another one.
Worried for a second.
Woo! That was a good fight. No? No loot from that one. was kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that. Need all that.
Yeah.
What did?
Speed up. Just a little fun. The long
How do I destroy the nests?
Oh, good. That's how many eggs?
Okay. Uh-oh. That was easy. That was fun. Screw those spiders. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well. Money. A little bit of money. Take it. This is why you explore. See, I hear something over there, and I want it. Whoa.
Thank Wodeker you're back.
Whoa.
We haven't much time.
You came to me.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
Uh-oh.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath that banner. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Answer me, soldier. Who are you and who gave you these orders?
I am Darla, serving under Captain Weemgar of Eagle's Reach. My order from him is only to guard the mine. My initiative to blow up the mine comes from nowhere but my loyalty to Adir. You know, I've heard of you, Envoy. I know you've seen war. You know what war is, don't you?
War is evil.
Yes. Yes, exactly. And that's what I want to safeguard Adir against. Please, listen. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? so they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shattersguard. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You can't know we'll start fighting each other.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
I just don't think so, man. You're making a mistake. We can't. And then if anything, Thirdborn might need it to survive. If the Steel Garrote are coming.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Ah. I didn't want to have to do that. I was hoping I could talk him out of it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
All right. Yeah, no, I think the mine could be a tool used to fight the Dream Scourge. Uh-oh. Why is everyone red? Don't be red.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Daryl tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
I hope you two can keep the peace.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Yeah, me too, dog.
Right behind you.
Dead. Dead. I am strong. Super, super strong. I killed a lot of the spiders. Hope you guys are good now.
I don't know what to make of Darla being... well, I guess we can only move forward, huh?
Go above me. Hello.
Spiritine, does anything rhyme with orange?
Hello, little friend.
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
I might be. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Interrupt? No, no. You are a gift from the gods. And none too soon.
Say less.
For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
You came here to write poetry with the spiders and Zurups?
My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress.
Oh.
The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular. You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of the... Ingenious. Thank the god... I should leave it.
Whatever happened to buying someone a drink?
Look, this climate does not... I hope Quilichi is alright.
Alright, let's see. Looks like I'm gonna be rich again soon. I saw all this jewelry.
Quiet as the devil.
Traveling into new territory. Okay.
Watch the left. Back on my feet. Next one's mine.
Sheesh. That was an aggressive spider.
That'll show him.
Show their god. Are these the streets of Chirac? Something like that. More like the streets of the fucking Sahara Desert, bro. The Mojave. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. How did I get in this situation? Yeah, you and me both, dog. Oh, not good. Alright, we're off to... This was a really bad engagement. Alright, hold on. Alright, progress. Die, die. Oh yeah. Alright. He had a stew on him? What's lizard stew taste like? How's your night going, Infamous? Welcome in, bro. This combat's fun. I'm not gonna lie, the combat's the main takeaway from this game. Interesting.
unseen, unheard.
Ow.
Time to grab.
Wow. I actually died. That's crazy. That was... Bruh. I'm poopy butthole. Is that my first death today? I think that was my first death. I could be lying. Might be my second. That's crazy. I gotta do all this again? Bring me back a shirt, medium husky. Come on. See, I feel like I should be doing a little bit more damage with little charge attack. That was a little bit better. A little bit better.
That's done. Who's hungry?
We're gonna eat lizard. All right, this time we're gonna be ready. I gotta get all this stuff again.
Yeah.
One. There we go, good timing. How far are you into this game? I don't know. I think I'm like decently far, maybe like halfway if I had to guess. But it could be one of those games where like I could be closer to the end than I think. But if I had to guess, I'm about halfway. It's been getting pretty interesting.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Right behind you.
Whoa. You like the story mode games rather than competitive games? I like them all, man. I get in my moods. Here in like who knows, in like a month I could be playing nothing but Rainbow Six Siege with my buddies. If we get back into that game. Kind of just play whatever. Whatever I'm feeling at the time. Right now I've been on a story mode binge. There's a lot of good story mode games coming out right now. Adamfall just came out. His comp days are over. I'm not sunsetting. It just sucks. Nobody plays the comp games that I play. Like nobody played Halo Infinite. Like, and I was Onyx in that game. Frickin' not bro being washed. Okay. Well, y'all could 1v1 me in Halo. You could 1v1 me in Siege. Y'all don't want it. Especially now that I got this new monitor. Curious to see how my comp comeback is looking. Haven't played any really comp games with this new monitor yet.
Your turn, Giada.
A king. Here. What were they thinking?
It's gonna be crazy. Might actually hit diamond finally.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with her hammer than the sword.
I got Emerald 3 or Emerald 2 last time I played. Got really close. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. Won't be nice. I'm still playing through the Halos too. I might be able to get my one buddy into comp Halo. Halo just had a tournament, a world championship, literally within the last few days. Still doing it. Looks like they moved to PC finally. They were doing their comp on console for a little while. Wait, no, we gotta get the collar. Where's the collar?
Really kick the hornet's nest.
Take these guys out. Hold up, hold up. Oh my god, what is happening? No! I'm not supposed to be fighting all of these things. You gotta stay focused. Alright, that's my one. Bro, what? Bro, what? Okay, it's getting serious. Bro, what? Yeah. Awful. This is great. Dude, what is happening? I'm surviving. Yo. Alright. I ain't done yet. Motherfucking lizards, bro.
Back in the fight.
Shut up, Kai. You ain't doing
Reputation
nothing.
is well deserved.
Yeah. Carrying the whole fucking team. That was insane. Jeez, it was getting hairy in there, dog. That was crazy. Had to pull out the buffs and the potions. Definitely thought I was a goner. Couple times.
Bodega!
There's more? This is crazy. Before I go up, let me explore down here.
Quiet as a soul.
Ooh. That look cool. That look cool. Thank you. Lots of stuff around here. Now how do I get out of here?
Yeah. Yeah, and goodbye.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Good fight.
I'm out here. I'm looting. Hootin' tootin'.
You there? Over here.
Yeah, what's going on with you?
At
What's
least
going
you
on
took
over
care of
here,
those
y'all?
Bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served.
Vengeance served.
Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
I was hoping the Zurups were guarding something shiny and expensive.
You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right?
Yep.
We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's we?
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
Not Captain Ruiki, y'all.
That's not much of a squad. Thirdborn used to have proper scouts with real training.
We used to be
Someone
a proper
had to do
country.
it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
You broke ranks immediately. Whoever thrust you into battle so ill-prepared must be punished.
Well, no one trained us. The Terranui and Thirdborn said they had no hands to spare. But we're Rautayans. Warfare runs in our blood. We thought we'd be fine on our own.
There's more to warfare than gusto and vigor. I wish you could have learned that some easier way.
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
There's good reason to be afraid of the Dream Scourge.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. No matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought.
The character textures are interesting.
I don't have long.
Well, these guys are like a snakeskin race of some
Enjoy
kind.
silence before Barath takes me.
Like they're like fish. They got scales. They're in different colors. But then the people look normal, kind of. Alright, well. Ah, they're snake people, yeah. Uh-oh. That hurt. We're good, though. Try to get out of this complicated
I
camp.
used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding.
Man, I'm lost. Oh, wait. Hold up. Making progress. made it. Is he by himself? All by myself. Sorry, dog.
Couldn't have done it better.
Sorry, homie.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Alright, calm down. Simmer down.
Charge it up.
Charge it up. Charge it up. Charge it up.
Power goes a long way.
Ooh. You got a cool bow. I didn't know I had that.
Coming from your right.
Boy. Bye-bye.
Watch the left.
Ow. Just got shot. No naps.
Another win. But who's counting?
Me. I'm counting. I gotta confront somebody. Hold up. I gotta put somebody in their place.
What'll I tell everyone back home?
Oh. Yeah. You busted, dog. Oh yeah. Lou. I love it. Alright, dog, are you a piece of shit? I hope not, because I'll kill you.
Praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips.
Uh-oh.
I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone?
This punk.
Please?
Bruh. I met your friend Sergeant Hostile in the cave, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly.
Uh-oh.
Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Are you able to kill this guy? If so, I think you should. Well, it sounds like... You think he's lying? Ooh, this is not the guy I thought.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but...
I don't like his eyes. Me
Look,
either.
I don't know what you think you know,
or
what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference.
Is he a victim?
And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third boy.
I plan on getting it on payday, probably. Looks buns. Everything I've seen looks good. I don't know, man. And what's even crazier is people, like, I've been reading through stuff, and people who've been playing it have said they've been enjoying it. Like, there's been people being like, oh, like, homie's gay, but then someone's like, well, yeah, but it's an RPG, and it doesn't have to go that way. It's like Valhalla, where, like, you can choose to do whatever you want. It's more of an RPG, so... I don't know, man. I enjoyed Valhalla. I enjoyed Origins. I didn't enjoy Odyssey. I liked the time period, but it was the only Assassin's Creed game where you weren't an assassin. You were just a mercenary. Like, what? It didn't make no... It was... And they added magical abilities in Odyssey, so lame. Lame, yeah. I don't know. Everything I've seen looks good. I'm gonna get it, probably. I think the game looks tight. What looks bad about it? What do you think looks bad? I mean, I was planning on getting it. I played the new AC so you don't have to. That's funny. What didn't you like about it, bro? I mean, you haven't, I'm assuming you haven't played it. You just looked at some stuff. The gameplay looks good. The map looks big. There's a bunch of, like, settings in the game. They have, like, an authentic mode and whatnot. Like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff that made me go, like, okay, I'm gonna check it out. So I'm curious to see what you've seen that doesn't look good.
Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened.
Damn.
Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let...
I found evidence of your desertion, a crime punishable by death.
What? No,
You dead. Add it to my collection. Sucker.
Got eyes on
Oh. Yo, that is a big beetle, dog. Jesus.
Bravo.
Bravo. Bravo.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Hello.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my...
What's a merchant doing in a place like this?
Former merchant. Even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
I found the corpse of one of your patients. I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
Get lost and get out of the miracle cure business for good.
You sound like the people of Thirdborn. What kind of fool do they take me for? I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Now, I've got places to be.
Oh shit! That scared the shit out of me. Okay.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
That was a little scary. They got me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was not a lot. Comfortable?
Quiet as the depths.
I think he was comfortable when he died.
Never had a chance.
A lot of spiders. Sometimes loot comes out of those. Oh, we made it. What the hell? You crazy.
Greetings and salutations.
What's he doing out here?
Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course.
Clearly.
But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry.
Bro.
It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
What constitutes a little bit?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Picking up a package for Daiko.
Really? Daiko sent you?
Hey, I said his
Can I
name
ask
right.
just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
I was just looking for some fun with something illicit. Can't we just focus on our transaction? I don't know, man. I just took a job.
Oh, really? You just took a job?
Bro.
Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything.
What?
He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
I guess it is annoying that Daiko only wants back in the deal now.
See? You understand.
Yeah.
This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
I assumed because you two look identical.
Fair enough. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy.
Wait, what am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Oh.
Now, about payment.
Fine, here's your
Wow,
stats.
that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who oh.
This guy. Oh!
Aiko's dead? Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Copy, you did
What?
several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me know what bodies we find. It'll take forever.
Craziness.
He is so young. I only hope it...
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, shit.
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up their new farms.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right. Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe.
Ooh. Kai, why don't we give it a try, dog? Hold up. Hold up.
I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates.
Dream fungi rotation. So, how do you feel?
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff in Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
Let's go.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
I ingested a corpse for nothing?
You learned a valuable lesson. That's something.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Maybe, I don't know. Could you?
What matters is we tried it together.
Sometimes it's about the journey, you know? we're off. I don't want to go to bed, but I gotta go to bed soon. Boo, work. Boo, work, chat. Boo. I go the wrong way. This is dope. I'm adventuring. And it's getting late.
Unseen, unheard.
Yo. Crazy.
That'll show him.
They don't stand a chance. Well, that was scary. Scary noises. Scary noises. All right. Yo, big shout out to everyone who's been hanging out with me tonight, man. I appreciate it. I'm kind of just lingering right now. I don't want to go to bed. Ooh, that's cool. baby beetles. You ain't going nowhere. But you also don't drop no loot.
Point for you!
So I guess you kind of win.
Just like the good old days.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
He ain't lying. I can feel the sand in my boots. And my boots. Alright. I can hear the loot all around me. This is gonna be good, right? This looks good. This was hard to find. Yeah. And I'm stocking up on potions and stuff. I'm doing good right now. In grind mode.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Yeah.
Taking care of business. Taking care of business every day. Ooh.
Scent of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
We got 2 star medals now. We gotta go and try to find a blacksmith to do something with this star medal. Let's go, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, let's see.
What
Hello.
in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Whoa, you're a mouthy one. What up?
How did you even find this place?
Carefully. Captain Nagunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I like it. If I'd meant to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Very comforting, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, think about it. Think about it. This is how I dance after I eat. That's inspiration for some of my in the bedroom moves. That's kind of what I'd be in. I'd be in the back, you know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
Alright.
That was sus. I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
I think he's lonely.
Well, the old bastard needs to get himself a new hobby.
Oh.
That's the trouble. He's got one.
A new hobby.
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
that was
What did Toei and Koa say to that?
Haven't talked to them
Well,
yet.
my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Fair enough.
So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Alright, damn. What are you being mean to me for? You ever heard the term "don't shoot the messenger"? How did I not come across any fast travels up here? Gotta go right here. That was crazy. Crazy. Let's go try to collect a bounty real quick. Kill one of these guys. I'm sure everybody wants to talk. Oh no. Dang, nobody wants to talk.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does.
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now. Right. As we were saying.
What were y'all saying?
Animated, huh?
Indeed.
Y'all weren't saying nothing. I need Adra. They call me Black Lavender. Oh yeah? Is that who calls you that? Who's calling you that? Give me a name right now.
When I joined
Drop
you,
their name in the chat.
I
At
thought
them.
we'd be exploring the intersection of the
One
physical
person.
and the spiritual.
You better not put
bickering
me.
over sulfur. Yet
You
here
better
we
not
are.
tag me.
Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
Better not do it. I swear. You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your
You know
empire's
what else
clutches.
gunpowder makes?
Still,
Boom,
maybe a little
bombs.
gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway,
Or at
what do I
least
know?
sulfur.
I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Yeah, exactly. So, be quiet.
You too. Marius, have you ever seen a ghost?
Boo. Alright, we out. We outie. We outie 3000.
tonics and poultice.
Bro, I told you to get out of here.
Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
I told that guy to get out of here.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares. You've got corn.
Ooh, I do. What you got for sale?
Good. Looks like I've built up quite a collection. I've got an eye for quality.
I can see that.
They are, but that's the...
All right, let's see what you're selling. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. It's the hardest thing to come by, man. This freaking Audra. Adios.
Yeah.
I am happy. Uh-oh.
Right on. That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Oh, no, I'm not. That guy just... There we go. Everything's right in the universe again.
We make a good squad. You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Five. Where am I? I'm all over the place right now. I don't even... Well, actually, I'll take the experience. What
You're
up?
mine now.
sight work?
That was a close one.
Level 15, let's go. I like this. Everybody got to rank up. You gotta pick carefully now. Let's see. Try to get this guy. Staying alive, staying alive. Ah, 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 ah. Staying alive. Maybe. All right. Maybe this is the better way. Yeah, here we go. What's a Moi Piki? What's a Moi Piki? I think it's gonna be scary.
lead the way.
Is this it? Oh, this is it. Let's go. Is that the dude? That's what I was thinking earlier too, bro. Basically. Rock. 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 Did we do it? Nope. Whew. Did we do it? Nope. We gotta finish these beetles off. You ain't going nowhere. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Good night. Woo. That was crazy. That was fun. It is that rock alien from the Galaxy Quest, though, dude. Great call. Absolute. Great call. Uh-oh.
Quiet as the depths.
Well, this is cool. I wonder if they're gonna let me in though. This looks like exit to a different map.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Alright. Well, now I know. All right. Let's turn in some quests, sell some stuff, buy some stuff, level up, and probably call it there. Boo, work. And jewelry.
Welcome back.
I've got your package right here. Also, your brother is dead.
That's how you tell someone their twin brother is dead? What is wrong with you?
What do you want me to say?
Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Guess I'm glad to see we got to empathy eventually. We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe...
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
In the worst theaters of war, my comrades and I would have loved something to take the edge off.
Exactly. Why can't the mushrooms from their dead comrades...
Dull the mind, consume the flesh. Why does the vulture feed?
As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Why was your brother so adamant in shutting you out?
He thinks he did all the hard work and I did nothing, so I shouldn't get a cut. But come on, we're how... Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health.
Yep.
I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can... Wait, really?
Despite our best efforts, we remain sober.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Oh, and,
Be
sure to check out our new bereavement.
Over here, dear.
Oh. I already got the badges.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't act. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because, of course, they would. And now,
I executed the deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms.
any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given.
Light work.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our...
Oh. Really? Which one? One less thing for me to... One less... Well, off.
Let's go. She ain't even got nothing. She ain't even got nothing. Alright, let's see if I can actually live up to the title of this YouTube video and at the very end get my new companion.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
I had stuff to do.
I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
They say the sight of her drives men into such terror they cut out their eyes and offer them. That's crazy.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of
Andra's
Terror.
titties.
Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less you'll need me to get you in the...
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Kill this bitch too, I don't like the ears. She's one of our companions, we don't kill this one. Let's go. We got our last companion, our fourth and final companion. And she's like an aggressive mage rather than a heal. That's fire. Let's go. Slay. Why is it small? Space Marine mentality? Why is it small? I don't know. I'm not super familiar with this game's lore. Apparently it's really established lore from a game that I'm drawing a blank to right now. But, yeah, that's okay. Looks a strange arc entirely exposed upon the enemies. That's fire. That's fire. Oh. Let's go. All right. We're doing pretty good. We got to do about the other half of the map. I'm curious to see how the terrain's going to be. This has been very rocky and twisty and stuff like that. Go to the camp, level up stuff, call it a night. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with me, man. You guys are all absolute legends. Sticking with me late. 10:30 almost. Big shout out to you guys.
100 shifts on those watchtowers.
Yeah.
Never saw so much third-born blood.
What you got? Why you always got something to say?
I suppose if you're
You
on
ain't
a
even
wild
out
goose
here.
chase, there are worse places to do it.
Worse places than a hot, barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes.
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yachtsley's
Man
got you
with the
going in all
plan.
sorts of abandoned
Another
ruins.
small.
Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. Spiders.
The godless ruins hold the answers I need. Are you afraid of spiders now?
No. Why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
Trust me, we'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it.
Well, I hope so too. Let's talk about nothing.
Pleasant dreams.
Cave coral. Let's go. This weapon's gonna be so strong when I play. When I play next. I think we're gonna... I think we'll do the armor next. I gotta figure out where to get more corrupted Adra. Just Adra in general. Let's go.
I don't think I could do it.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least.
You get a
But
bedroll.
I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
The jar you had me fetch for you earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar.
Oh.
A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn running around old flammable ruins?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words.
Xenos.
The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything...
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and
I'm
university
excited to
administrators.
have her as a
The only
ally.
lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Are you sure you only had dreams, not nightmares?
Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
I see what you're doing. So punny, so humorous. I dying laughing. I dead now.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several links of rope and enticing courier from home. Whoa.
Oh.
Quarter. Whoa.
Well, just be sure to have a quick release nod if you ever make that
Courtier?
fantasy reality. Someone should
Am I
learn from my
stupid?
mistakes.
Don't
I
answer
certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
How you still got more? All right.
How does one become a star?
Save game. Woo. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Big shout out to all of you guys who have been hanging out with me on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I appreciate the new Kick follow. Appreciate Roxanne Wolf 92 hanging out for a little bit. Big shout out to that. Big shout out to the people who stop in from YouTube. And last but not least, shout out to all of you amazing Twitch legends, absolute legends. I appreciate all you guys hanging out, dropping bits, just hanging out in general. Just being here, man. You guys are all legends, so shout out to you guys, man. It's late, so I'm not going to clap super loud. But, all right, y'all. That's it for me. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out till the end of another Avowed episode, episode 6. We got all our companions, so now we're just going to smash through, kill stuff, loot, level up, all the good fun stuff. I'm excited. So turn on those notifications, subscribe to YouTube, all that good stuff. Make sure you catch the next episode. Until then, have a fantastic night. Stay legendary, ladies and gentlemen. Peace. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to raid somebody.
What do spirits say?